All right, good morning everybody. All right, YouTube is live, Discord is live. Market about to open in a 2 minutes. Just a second. All right, good morning everybody. Market about to open. All right, just open up. I still not done yet, just a few things. Bear with me folks, I'm not 100% ready yet. All right, market just opened up folks, right there, looking squeeze bullish, volume bullish, market trying to push it down. Bear with me. Okay, still doing. Alrighty. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Still bulls are coming in. Okay. All right, market looking bullish. We look at the MACD, look at the volume. Market wants to go higher. Now let's start the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Strong bullish, folks. Okay. Okay, look like nice and bullish, huh? Market at the open is looking amazing, folks. All right, don't forget to click the like button, morning like, folks. Look at this, amazing. Alrighty, look at this strength. Look at the market right now going right. You can see that. Okay, amazing. Look at the bulls are coming. Market wants to go higher. Look at that. Still bullish. Okay, pre-market. Look at QQQQQ. Look at SPY firing up with a 4-cylinder. Let's see. This is nice and bullish looking, huh? Ticks are down. QQQ says I want a little pullback. Okay. The market is right now at the pre-market high area, folks, right here. All right. See how it break through the roof or not. We're gonna keep eyes on it. Right now, volumes are bullish, MACD bullish, conditions are all bullish looking. All right. Things are looking nice. Market is at the top. Look at that. We're gonna keep eyes on this area if they pull back or not. All right, market looking bullish. We are at the pre-market high. Still volumes are bullish. Bulls are strong here. Okay, bulls are strong here. Just a second. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay, market is still looking bullish. We are at the testing a POC. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Conditions are bullish. Okay. Okay. Price actions are above the cloud. Conditions is bullish. Volume is also coming bullish. All the EMAs are bullish too. Alright, so let's take a look at what Apple is doing, Tesla doing. Look at Amazon flying high. Amazon 234, right? Tesla looking little weak. Microsoft, Meta, Apple. Alrighty. Bear with me. QQQ already started bleeding. Interesting. All right, QQQ bleeding, and here's SPY looking nice and bullish. Wow, look at that QQQ today. Interesting, huh? Look at that. NVIDIA is looking bearish. Tesla looking bearish. Market QQ wants to go lower. Bears are coming in. But here conditions are bullish, folks. So you look at that. SPY looking bullish. QQQ looking bearish. Right? Got a mixed signal. Wow. We got the POC on a SPY. And IWM looking bullish. Okay. MACD a little giving up here. Conditions are still bullish. MACD right now, look, the bulls are still there. Time to poke through. Okay. We need to find out the direction, whether they want to go and poke through the pre-market high and go higher, or have this resistance acting as a resistance and rejection and go lower. Either one of them. That's what we're gonna find out. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Okay, let's click the like button. Morning likes. Let's get the like done. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Still bullish. Look at the MACD giving up here. Interesting, right? And look at the volumes are still coming. Already, bulls are there. Look at the MACD market want to go, right? That's your pre-market high area. Trying to push it up. All right, QQQ acting as a support. QQQ, sorry, acting SPY, acting as POC, acting as support, trying to bounce. All right, now QQQ reversing, and look at the ticks are going too. Look like they want to go. All right, bulls are pushing higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. It's amazing. Ticks are going down. QQQ trying to bounce. All right, POC now doing something. All right, let's find out. POC pops. All right, interesting. QQQ got a POC SPY. POC IWM is little bleeding. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. Look at the bulls are lining up. And then look at the IWM is pulling it back. Bears are trying to line up here. QQQQQ. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze bearish. No, squeeze bullish. They're trying to show you some weakness. POC right there. All threes are going crazy. Okay. This is all crazy going. Condition squeeze bullish, trying to have a rejection. Still conditions are bullish, alright folks. Can't just get carried away with this big red candle. Alright, still decent. If you look at here, pre-market area, alright, previous day low, previous day high, previous day close. All right, that's what we're gonna keep eyes on it. Meantime, the bulls are here strong. Look at the squeeze, look at that, bulls. QQQ got a POC in the middle, SPY got a POC at the top. All right, well, let's take a look at the order flow, folks. Okay, just let me bring it in. If anything in the morning, just bear with me. Let me bring it. Right here. So today morning we got a phantom print coming in just now, 6:36. Market is just 6:44. Wow, that's, can believe. And then QQQQ, no phantom print. Call coming in. Today Amazon bullish right here. That's the morning flow. And then bearish. Palantir bearish. Google, Nvidia, ASTS. Alright. Coin bearish, MP material, CRWV, FSLR, Tesla, CRM, Uber bullish. Alright, continue squeeze. Still bulls are there. POC acting. Bullish, huh? Still market is bullish. All right, let's see this cycle about to get finished probably, and something could happen. Okay, there is no cycle yet, but we are going green red in the same straight arrow line. Okay, bulls are intact, look like bullish to me so far. Excuse me. All right, look at the bearishness. Still bulls are intact, but POC acting as resistance. MACD is still pushing lower, folks. Okay, they want to go a little lower and then bounce or something. We'll find out. Right now they want to push it a little lower. Okay, want to push it down. All right, market live wants to go a little lower, folks. Okay, market keep changing the color of the candle. Okay, quickly they change. That is the problem, folks. Okay, so you gotta understand, you can make money because within 2 minutes they change the direction. So it's far better to wait the way the candles are going. Look at these conditions are bullish, MACD is still bearish, and now look at the bulls lineup. Wow. Yep, bulls are coming. All right, look at the MACD still bearish, volume still bearish, conditions are bullish. All right. All right, look at that. Look at squeeze coming bearish. Market says I want to go lower. Can't trust because of the POC around. Ticks are turning positive. Rivian going. Okay. Intel. Look at Affirm looking bullish. Yeah. Tomorrow is Friday option expiry, folks. Okay, so keep that thing in mind. All right. Already look at that. MACD trying to curling up and trying to go higher. Condition is bullish, market want to break upwards. Already. Bulls coming now. Alright, probably trying to poke through. Look at the squeeze coming now, changing, want to go higher. Market want to go a little higher. But they could have a breakout and they could have pullback also, then what? Because of the behavior of the market. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Previous day support is all the way at the bottom. These are the levels to keep it in mind. Look at the MACD now. Interesting. POC. This is a ASTS is a good shot. Alrighty. Look at the bulls and bear, both are battling. Did you see how many times the colors changing in 60 seconds? Bulls and bear, both has POC. Everywhere is POC. Making a bullish and bearish. Look at here, MACD bearish. Wall squeeze bearish too. Trying to push it lower. QQQ got a weakness. QQQ having slight weakness coming. All right, look at the MACD. Wow, they want to go lower. These people are like crazy bearish. Look at the bearishness coming. Look at these wall bears are lining up right now. This is not normal, folks, okay? Keep it in eye. Look at the MACD. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. Support right there. Bears are lining up, solid bears lining up. All right, look at the MACD, look at the volume coming. We're gonna print money coming. All right, look at that, boom. How quickly you can exit is important, huh, folks? Okay, just to let you know. Support is right there. That's why a little bit. 643. maybe a little bit down right there. I'm gonna get out of it right now. Look at the money. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Look at this. Woohoo! Nice. Nice. All right. I'm out. All right. This is how you print. $1.60 I print. Only did 30 contract, $5,000 profit. Look at the bear. Look at these, man. Look at that, right? Look at this bear lined up. That's what we needed to know. Look at this. Everything is going to the banana right now. Ticks are going. Support right there. All the bears are lining up. Excuse me. We were flipping. Q right there. We are all the way at the top. VWAP bounce, folks, are somewhere if market tests the VWAP, you got a good shot. But you never know, just keep eyes on it right now, see what's happening. Everything looking bearish here. Remember, that's the target area. We draw the line right here. That's the previous day support right there where the market closed. All right, that's they're finding the support. Let's see, still bears are there. Squeeze giving up. Look at the ticks are going lower and lower. Right, the PM. Wow, the QQQ trying to bounce. Look at the volume. They want to go lower. Bears are coming. Market want to push it a little lower. QQQ bouncing. IWM is going lower. IWM looking weak. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Still bearish. Market wants to go. QQQ is trying to bounce, folks. Okay, so be careful, just in case. Okay. Look at the nice VWAP flipped and market went down. Still weakness is here. Still there, but just in case, folks. Okay, you gotta be very careful. These people plan. Ticks are bouncing. Market still got a weakness. Ticks are bouncing. Volumes are there. Bearish. QQQQ say I'm bearish already. All right, market trying to little bounce here. Ticks are filling up the gas. IWM is bouncing. QQQQQ. All right. VWAP flipped. Everybody think, oh, market flipped the VWAP, right? Alrighty. Bounce coming. Conditions are bearish. Still bears are there. Let's see. We are at the VWAP. Ticks are positive. IWM is above POC. QQQ right here at the VWAP. Every trader looking at it to VWAP. Okay, still bears are there, folks. Okay, but MACD, man, these people are solid. All right. Right now, MACD is still trying to bounce. condition bearish, volume bearish, market wants to go lower. Rejection came here. I wanted to short around the VWAP, but it's okay. They want to go lower. Interesting. Look at that. Powerful. Wow, the support broke, folks. Okay, this is interesting. Alrighty. Looking bearish. Wow. Okay. QQQ looking bearish. Well, bears are coming in, folks. Look at the still volumes are bearish. Bearish. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Condition now changed to bear side. Already, let's see. Remember, folks, this is your trend line coming. Support. Just a second, okay, I need to see something. It could go lower too. 643 area, 643 area, right there. Yeah, right there. That's the support area, folks. Okay, so market wants to go lower, folks, around here. Okay, 643. Keep it in mind. 643. Somewhere around here. Okay. But it'll take time if they want to go or not, but most likely still bears or conditions are bearish. MACD trying to clean up. Alrighty. Problem with in the morning time, folks, they keep changing the cycle within 1 or 2 candles. Then it's a problem. You have to get a 3-4 candles in order to print. That's why I don't want to jump in the morning unless you see. So we have flipped. We figured the solid bearish jump. Wanted to short here for a few cents, missed it. Then if I short it here and then immediately reverse, could have been okay, but then immediately reverse. Look at that. So go to the pain. That's why morning time is so dangerous, because they keep changing the cycle fast. Within 3 minute cycle change. Look at this 3 minute, 4 minute. You see, 3 minute cycle change, 4 minute cycle change. And normally people don't pick the top. They end up buying here, or they end up here, going long. So you can make money, and then they again cycle change, and then difficult, right? That's why we need to enter at the right area. FOMO not gonna give us money. Remember that FOMO doesn't give the money. Where do you enter? Where do you exit? That plan has to set in your mind before you jump in. Sometimes momentum builds, folks, then we understand. If there is no momentum crazy, then just look out for entry and exit plan. Okay, MACD curling up here, squeeze coming bearish. Market says I want to go lower, and this squeeze is creating a divergence. MACD curling up. Alrighty, market trying to push it up. Squeeze coming, bears are still there. But these bear will go to the pain of the cycle. Alright, let's see the cycle about to get over. Alright, cycle. Market want to go to the VWAP area, folks, right here. Something is cooking. MACD bullish. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Squeeze. Conditions are still bearish. This condition still bearish. MACD is still bullish. Volume is there, little bit pushing. Look at the light under the tunnel coming. Watch out. Be bullish, trap. Right. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay. Bullish. Man, these people are flipping the VWAP. POC right there. POC right there, QQQQQ, VWAP right there. QQQ POC, bullish POC right there, folks. Bullish. VWAP flip, bullish, right? As you can see right there, VWAP is flipped and they are bullish. After the trap has the highest money, VWAP flip is bullish. I was thinking if they could little pull back, but they did not. This okay if they want to go. This is nice and bullish. All right, sorry about that. All right, here is your support. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. POC, we got a rejection here, so maybe they could test the VWAP and bounce, or maybe little pullback more, but bullish. Okay, resistance area is right here, target area. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume here. previous high is your resistance. Okay, MACD bullish, condition bullish, volume bullish. I'm sure they're gonna spend 10 minutes around here. Right, take the money and run if you want, whatever your market gives you. I'm still holding. Alrighty, I just little greedy. Okay, just to let you know, little greedy. I got dollar profit already, but trying $1.50. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, looking nice and beautiful, right? Wow, look at that. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm out. I know they're gonna break, folks. They're gonna go way higher, but hey, you know what? I'm happy. I'm happy whatever they gave me. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Anybody printed here? Anybody print? Nice. Alrighty. Look at the breakout. Look at that breakout, folks. Look at the breakout. Look at the backday. Look at the volume. Alrighty. So they trap all the bear and now they're going. Okay. That's the agenda behind. So simple, folks. So simple. I print $2, $1.90. All right, $7,000 profit. All right, so pullback retest right here, beautiful entry, limit order, boom, and then look at the shootout right here. If I would have held here, would have been great amount of money, but I exited before the resistance area. Look at that, look at the mark, and they did the bear trap here, right? That's what I said. And folks, I already, let me bring it something so I can show you what I gave you early heads up, right? People think, Josh, what do you think? Alright, give me some minute. You got a POC. Alright, so right here is my announcement. Look, right here at 10:12, I announced that, hey folks, VWAP rejection, market trying to bounce right here. You see this? Right, bouncing. There are two things, folks, on. Keep it in mind for the future reference. Okay, always we all need to learn, right? How do we learn? There are two things market maker do. One is they just simply in the morning time they reverse and trap all the bears and don't do retest and go. or they pull back and go lower low and retest and go, right? So these people, what they did is, over here we were expecting here that market still condition is bearish, absolutely. So we have rejection bearish. Did I short? I tried to short here, but look at my trade. I tried to short it and I missed the trade right here for limit order open. My order didn't fill because market bounce, not until the VWAP, because there are smart people, they think, I'm gonna, if rejection comes at the VWAP, then I'll short. So I was planning same way too, even though resistance was right here. And then what I did is, my order for 40 cents, my order did not fill right here, this one. Missed the trade for 40 cents, I said, missed the trade. Still bears are there. So what did we market do? Dump, right there. Still bears are there. All right, then watch out the short side, folks. What did I give you alert? Watch out for the short side. Bullish 1027, boom, in a call. Right here, 1028, 2027, I gave you alert that, hey, watch out on the short side. And important part is this, it's not about the trade, it's about this VWAP rejection bearish. If flips, then bears trap, then bears will be trapped. Remember, what do we love? We love the trap. If whenever market does the trap, that's where the monies are easy money, right? And see what happened here. So, but just look at that. This is VWAP right there, and VWAP flipped, and that's that broke, right? And the pullback right here come on 28. Look at that, 1027, right? That's the entry. We took that limit order, okay, folks? That's the limit order right here. And I exited 1028 limit order, $4.90 I paid, 40 contract, right? Bounce, retest, an entry, and I exited here. I did not exit here. I exited here, and look at that. They're going, right? So patience, right? Patience. It's about understanding what these people, market makers, are doing. All right, look at the bulls right now. Boom, 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 boom. Ticket to Hollywood, right? Look at the market, right? Thank you, money. Love you, money. Right? This is what we should do here, right here. Just a second. So remember what I was talking about, the positive energy? Everybody should read these, chant these. Feel it. Right? What else we can write here? These are what you need to remember. These are the four words. Everybody should keep it in mind. That's how the money comes in. This is your energy. Everybody should be saying in their conscious mind that, hey, thank you, money, love you, money, forgive me, money, sorry, money. All right. Keep doing every day. Keep doing to your conscious mind and see the money don't come, tell me. Okay. But if you curse, if you swear, if you do pounding the tables and all those things, folks, not gonna solve the problem, okay? You need a positive energy. Remember what I said is, your success doesn't come like that without knowledge, education, and good energy. Alright. There is nothing, you don't lose anything, say, telling yourself, right? Any loss, there is no loss here, saying to yourself, right? Because we all need to be positive. That's it. And then money automatically comes. I'm gonna keep it for 5-10 minutes, and then you can speak 3 times. Do you know that Tesla, Nikola Tesla, right? Nikola Tesla. He used to go to hotels, motels, and then he take 3 rounds of the motels. Then in the evening time, he try to eat he sits on a dining table to eat. He takes 18 napkins and then keep cleaning his dishes. Do you know the rule of 369? Universal law. Go and look at it, folks. Right? So you need a combination, then opens the lock. I don't have any crystal ball, but this is what we need to do, folks. You need a good positive energy, good skills, right? And good planning. Automatically money comes. That's how rich people become rich, folks. I'm telling you, rich people are only 3% in this world. 96% people are the herd, cattle, right? How many lions are in the jungle, on earth? Very few. But how many cattle are? Millions and millions are cattle. So we are just like that. We are trying to be cattle. Don't try to be cattle. Try to be a lion, right? Have a positive energy. Can you honk to the lion? Lion not gonna move a buzz. Lion got a power. Cattle doesn't have the power. So don't try to be cattle. Be like a lion. That's good energy. Okay. All right. Too much lecture in the morning, huh? All right, let me see how many people I just talked about it. Let's see how many people liked it. I'm reading right now. How many people liked? How many people says liked it? Type it in. Or you can click the like button too. You can click the like button. You can type it, because we need to communicate each other, folks. Okay, that's very, very important, right? We need to communicate. Otherwise, your mind will not sense that you liked it or not, right? This universe is full of energy. It needs to travel. Like, yeah, you can type it also, is good. Almost 800 people here. All right, good, thank you. All right, so this is your sloping, this is your horizontal support, folks, here. All right, let's see how market balance around here, and then we will find out. Liked it. I'm still learning from you. Appreciate. Always appreciate, folks. Everybody, anytime, I try to appreciate, because it's very, very important. That is a positive energy. That's why I say sorry money. Appreciate. If sometimes we lose, we curse. No, we don't want to curse. We don't want to pound the table, folks. That you attract the bad energy. You need to cool, calm, and compose. That you have the power to achieve. Remember, you have powers to achieve. Keep that thing in mind, and keep telling your mind that you have the power, even though you're losing money. People think enjoys you're teaching something different. No, I'm telling you, folks, this is how that's why 3% people are rich in this world, because they are positive. They think big. They think big. They don't think low, right? They always are positive. You need positive attitude, folks. Why celebrities are so much rich? Because they are positive. They don't think too much negative. We are the one thing, oh, not happening with me, man. Whenever I enter, I lose my trade. Every time I enter, I lose, right? This is what people say. Those are cattles. You need to change that statement. Now every time I enter, my trade goes into positive, right? Positive energy. That's what you need. You need to tell your subconscious mind that you are achieving money flow, right? Then you can achieve that. Look at the bulls are here, nice and bullish. What is the universal law, right? Supply and demand, right? That's what we learn in all the classes I teach. Supply and demand, the universal law. And universal laws tells you that too, that everything need to balance. This world is full of balance. You got to balance things in your mind. Look at the bulls, man. Look at the market route. Look like a, all right, MACD a little bearish, but maybe, but hey, it's okay. This is bulls are lining up here right now. Bull says want to go higher. Look at the MACD, no squeeze yet. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Manifesting, yep, yeah. You need to manifest, right? You need a good affirmation, good stuff. You need to manifest, right? Anything is good, you manifest, you achieve. That's you got to tell your subconscious mind. When we sleep, right? When we sleep, we don't know what happened, right? But when you wake up, everything back to the normal. But your conscious mind is also thinking that, hey, I need to feed to the brain, I need to feed to the heart. Subconscious mind is awake. So same thing applies. So when you manifest good stuff, always happens good stuff with you. Look, what did I tell you? Nice and bullish, right? Automatically good thing comes with you, and you can manage, you can print and enjoy. But always remember, you have to be thankful to the the energy always travels. Remember, you got to give back. All right, you go and feed poor people, educate yourself, whatever you want to do. Wherever you can be thankful. When you make money, be thankful. You got to tell constantly that you are thankful, right? Remember that. Market still bullish. We need, conditions are so strong bullish out here, folks. Conditions are so strong bullish. But let's see if any agenda here, because they trap the bear and they might trap the bulls or what. Right now conditions are bullish, so they will be creating something. Conditions are like bullish. Okay, so this bear gonna go to the pain because these people are going higher. Tesla look like one to dump. Let me see. No, it's all right. Tesla is not like big bearish, but rejection Tesla doesn't have the power. Okay. Look at these conditions are. Somebody says the great book, The Power of Your Subconscious Mind by Joseph Murphy. It's a great read. You can watch a movie, folks. Okay, you can watch movie called The Secret. You can watch a movie, The Secret. Everybody, folks, those who are losing money, they should watch The Secret. Go and watch a movie called Secret. The Secret. All right. Watch that movie. Wow, look at the bulls are crazy. Line it up, man. Bulls are crazy here. Where can you find? You can find it on YouTube. You can find it on Netflix. The Secret. Watch that movie. It's a documentary, okay, folks, but it's amazing. That could change your life. It's a game changer movie, but some people might feel the boring. Some people might find interesting. It depends on your level of energy, how you think, how it brings you. But there's always learning. For those who watch a lot of documentary, that would help. That probably brings a lot of good energy. Documentary has a lot of good message. The Secret is free on YouTube. Yep. Let's make money. Yep, loving it. Loving it. Right. Look at the squeeze. Bulls are coming. All right. Look at the bears. Squeeze coming in, trying to trap the bulls and bear. Wow, look at that. This is bullish conditions. Just a second. Alright, sorry folks, this is bullish right here. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there, filling up the gas. Market is, look at the squeeze coming in. MACD is still filling up the gas. Somebody says blood moon this month. What do you mean by blood moon this month? Blood moon. This month, next week, folks, we have a 999. Okay. What is 999? So if you do the ninth day, ninth month, and if you do the total of these 2025 is also 9. Okay. 2 plus 2 plus 5 is 9. So 999. Okay. That's the day. That's the day where the number 9 represents Mars, right? That's the red color. You gotta be careful that day. Something could happen in the market. Keep eyes on it. So 999. That's next Tuesday. 999. Okay. Look at these conditions are so much bullish looking there. Very rare happens 999. Yep, very rare. Sorry, doing something. Wow, look at the bulls are here. Crazy bulls are, right? And market is keep pulling, MACD filling up the gas, right? Just a second. All right, so let me show you something interesting, folks. Okay, just bear with me. Okay, people think, Josh, you too much talking. No, man, data never lies. Data never lies. All right, so every event has a money attached. Okay, so I'm gonna show you something. All right, let's go. So remember, what did I tell you? That 999 is coming, right? This is a daily chart. Daily chart. Each candle represents the 1 day of the work. So 999 coming. So when was the previous 999 was there? Okay, when was the previous 9? 2016. If you do the total of 2016, 2 plus 2 plus 2, sorry, 2002 plus 1 plus 6, 9, right? And that was September 9th. All right, so let's go back to the September 9, 2016. What happened to market? Look at the date here, okay? This 2016, 999. That time, what happened to market? Folks, this is what all, you know, you got to use the data, man, you know, and use it to your benefit. Otherwise, be just like a cattle. September, October 9. Look at this. 8th market was bullish, and 9th market dump. How much market dump? Look at the dump that day. Okay, look at this dump. Gap down and go. Right? How much market dump? 2.4%, folks. Look at that. See that? 2.4% market dump that time on a 2016. Okay, on a 999, that date of 999. Do you like it? Let me see how many people like to know. Did you know this? Did you know this? Anybody knew this? Everybody loves, everybody loves the, all right, look at the bulls are here right there. Let me see. Yep, we can get feel bulls. It could be anything, folks. Okay, it could be bearish, could be bullish. Nobody knows. Okay, but something could create a volatility that time. So some people say, I'm gonna go and buy a put. I'm gonna go buy a call. That's up to you. But I just give you heads up that this is what happened. Right? There are so many event happens in the market where when we sleep, event happens. So how to use it, that's up to you. I'm here just to free of charge to provide you knowledge, folks. Those knowledge are free. I'm giving you, and you use it, right? Sharing is caring. Remember, folks. Then you can thank me later, right? Remember, thank you. We cannot forget. We have to remember in our DNA. Thank you. No, we're talking about the not just the September month, folks. This is just a matter of a day, one day, not the September month. Look at the bulls are right now. Solid bulls are here. Day. Okay, I'm going to tell you something. Just a second. Sorry. Alrighty. Alrighty. Market is still at the top. This condition so much bullish, squeeze is bullish. They are still trying to be bullish. All the bears are trapped here, so we're just gonna wait here. Market, let's see how far it could bounce. Conditions are still bullish. They're gonna keep creating some cycle around, but not too far. Look like, okay, we'll see if they want to really go too far or not. We can't just think that it might not go or go, right? So we'll wait, because time is right now it's 11 o'clock, 11:09. So all the bears are trapped, and now bulls are getting excited here. Alrighty, so we give some more time. GameStop earning on a 9.9. Robinhood big announcement 9.9. I actually talked to the late 10 years ago after this sneeze. He Skyped me. He is a smart and thankful and positive person. He is a lion. Buy a crypto. Thank you. Everything, Josh. No problem. Thank you, man. No, folks. There. Remember 9.9 when it comes. Look, I'll tell you. Do you know any? Do you know the plane crash in Ahmedabad? Ahmedabad, right? All 250 people died in that time. Do you know when that happened? Let me bring it right here. Okay, look, hear me out. The plane was crashed on 12 June 2025. Do the total of June. 2 plus 1 plus 6 plus 2 plus 2 plus 5, 18. 18. Bring the to the single digit. 1 plus 8 equal to 9. So total is 9. That day happened is it was 9. What was the plane number when the plane crashed? 171. Flight number 171. What is the total of flight number? Is 17 plus is also 9. All right. Then there is this person. What's his name? He was a chief minister, means he was a governor of that state. He also died. His vehicle number was 1206, number 9. Rupani, right? Vijay Rupani. All right. So just to let you know, he also died on that plane crash. So it's like a coincidence, right? All thing happened surrounded by 9 that day. So okay. Bear is coming. Conditions are bullish. Bulls bear. Bulls try to give up, okay, but still we'll see what happens. Look like bears are coming here. POC right there. Support is right here. We have POC too. I'm sure they're gonna play some game here, but still bulls are there. So when is 9th? 9th is on Tuesday, next Tuesday. So Monday, somebody remind me, okay, and we will look at it at the end of the day, see what market look like, and we will see. All right, we will see that time, and then when you wake up in the morning, all right, on a Tuesday, see what market will be doing, or maybe at the end of the day on 9th. This universe has a full of energy, folks. Okay, every planet does its job. It does its whatever the energy it balance, right? Remember, the planet does the balance the energy, right? And that's why it happens. People die, people live, People on same day people died, same day people, lot of people born. Every human being has his own frequency, just like Wi-Fi has a different frequency, Bluetooth has a different frequency, right? Same thing, you, me, everybody has their frequency. All are connected to universe. Yep, absolutely. Look at these bulls are here, man, right now still. All right, now we need to see here, these bears are trying to push it down, bulls are there, we are here, cloud support. We need safety here, okay? The support we testing, bounce, test, bounce, test, bounce. Now they want to go lower and test the VWAP or what? Okay, POC, VWAP is active, QQQ got POC too. I think there's still bulls are there, folks, okay? Still conditions are bullish. All right, this is your support. Market keep MACD filling up the gas here. See what weakness shows up or not. Right now bullish, folks, okay? Market wants to go higher. Right now market want to go higher, folks, okay? No rejection, okay? Market want to look at the MACD trying to cross, squeeze, come in bullish, conditions are bullish, turning, they want to go higher. Alrighty. But just in case, right now look at that, bulls are coming here. If you see something, because of this condition is hard to short, folks, okay? If it's a normal condition would have been great. Nope, breaking out, folks, okay? No rejection, okay? Breaking out, 60% chance this market want to go higher. Breaking out, MACD turning bullish, squeeze there. They're gonna keep the price little elevated maybe, As the squeeze is bullish, market still working bullish. Continue squeeze, MACD cross, volumes are bullish. Market want to go higher, folks. Okay, still. Bulls are coming. Already slightly the market might create a diversion or something like that here. Small cycles. Look at the squeeze firing up, continue bullish. Nice and bullish. I have the window open, folks, okay, and I'm very close to the outside wall, and I have grass around. So if you hear a cricket, bird sound and all, those are natural sound coming is good, right? So you hear bird sound coming, cricket sound coming, right? Landscaping guys, yeah, you're gonna hear those kind of sound because I keep the window open. Natural air should come in. All right, MACD bullish, volume bullish, market want to go higher. All right, look at the conditions. Turn market wants to go higher. MACD bullish, volume pushing up. No weakness right now. Look at that breaking out, right? That's why it says this is solid bullish. Bulls are going 60% chance they are bullish. Not jumping in right now right away, but it's okay. They are looking nice and bullish here. Still MACD bullish, volumes are there. Conditions still bullish. Look at the Microsoft looking bullish today. Palantir got some weakness. PayPal is dumping today. PayPal. ASTS is dumping. MST are going down. Mara going down. Intel is going good on a long side. Look at the strength in the market. Crazy, right? Still bullish. Look at these conditions, folks. Okay, market wants to go slowly grinding higher. Bullish. Conditions are still bullish, volume bullish. Look at this market setup right now, nice and bullish. Look at these conditions, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Want to push it up. Bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish condition. This is nice and bullish. Huh? When you see MACD nice, they want to go. Look at this market today. Today looking nice, bullish. Wow. Yep. Look at these conditions. Still strong bullish. Strong volume, MACD bullish. Look at the volume here, look at the MACD, all bulls are here, okay folks, and diagonally going upward, so market will be spending some time up here until couple of hours maybe, okay, and they'll be creating cycle like this at the top roof, and this will be acting as a strong support. All right, MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition still bullish. All right, now first support is right here. If they pull back, it would be a good entry to go long. Maybe they might play around here with the cloud, okay, but you got to give time. I'm sure they'll be spending some time. Wind direction is north. All right, MACD crossing here, market want to go lower. You need a little bigger cycle. All right, still bulls are there, MACD little crossing. MACD cross here, little weakness showing market, ticks are bouncing. All right, bears are coming now. Pullback coming. Back the bearish, volume come in a little bit, want to push it lower. If they pull back to the cloud area somewhere around here, if they do it, most likely possibilities are there, then could be a bullish, could bounce. So about 10 minutes more, 10-15 minutes. Okay. And the squeeze come in and say, no, we don't want to go down. Right away bounce. All right, so then from here to here you can still make $1. So they might create a diversion around here then. Little diversion. And then they come down if they want to. But they are bullish. Be careful on the short side. I'll be right back. Alright, small cycle coming. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, expect one or two cycle, just like this bounce, this bounce, this bounce, same thing they'll be keep doing here, and then probably then will be another bounce. Alright, still another 5 minutes. Still MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Market want to push it a little lower. Right, that's the bullish, man. They already started going, man. Alrighty, that's okay. Look at those conditions. Bulls are here. All right, divergent market creating, conditions are bullish. Conditions right there, market started creating a divergence. This is still bullish, and remember now the previous low was right here and they bounce. Still bulls are there. Okay, this is bullish, bullish, bullish. मैं agree, still market is bullish, huh, folks? This is bullish. Oh, I thought they'll be. Look at the MACD filling up the gas. Market want to go higher. And they want to go. QQQ got POC too. Bulls are lining up. If they pull back to the cloud area, that's good, but now continue squeeze bearish. I think we'll be spending some time here. Still squeeze bearish. I'm sure they're gonna play some ugly duckly game, folks. Okay, QQQ got POC there too. QQQQQ. We'll see. All right, bulls are coming, man. They don't want to test the cloud. They could have a breakout here probably, and then could have a fake out. But right now bullish, still bulls are there. Alright, validating the roof, conditions are still bullish, don't see any weakness. Still bullish. Look at the light and the tunnel coming bullish. Market wants to have a higher. Still want to go higher. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze bullish. MACD trying to cross north. They want to go higher. If they would have come here, I would have gone. But right now they want to go. I don't change at the top, but they are looking good. Look at the light of the tunnel. Market MACD crossing. This is want to go. Could have a little breakout and then pull back. Still trying to bounce. All right, they are going. MACD cross, volume coming. This is looking nice. How much they're gonna pull? How much they're gonna break? That's the question. MACD crossing. Look at that. Now, if anybody entered here, if they would have come here, would have been great. But chasing at the top is dangerous. Right. Bullish. Look at the MACD squeeze volume still bullish. Okay, market want to push it up. Small things. Look at the bulls are here. Market want to go higher. Look at the bullish breakout. Market wants to go higher. Nice and bullish. Okay, folks. This is nice bullish going. Continue slowly going. Look at the condition. Market keep creating a divergence probably here too. Still bullish but keeping divergent now. Squeeze giving up. All right, conditions are still bullish. Bulls market want to keep it up there. Same conditions. Market still want to go higher. Slowly going. This is nice and bullish, huh? Still continue. Stay away from the short. All right, rejection little coming now. Squeeze bullish. Conditions are bullish. Be careful. If they're gonna create any bigger cycle, we're gonna watch out. Okay, folks. They might create some cycle here or here now. Cycle coming, bearish, but squeeze there. So maybe you're gonna bounce. Let's see where it's gonna bounce. Still bulls are there. Squeeze there. Okay, still bullish, squeeze bullish. If you want to trade, you can trade, folks, okay, but it's bullish, okay. Point is, you can make 60-80 cents a dollar easy. But if they pull back, MACD right now bearish. MACD bearish, still trying to pull back. Let's see how far. Alright, right away they're bouncing, not even testing the cloud, nothing. Still bouncing. Small thing you could do. Well, market is let's see, conditions still bullish. MACD little right there, squeeze bulls are there. Still bullish, continue squeeze, volume bullish, conditions are bullish. Look at the range, continue squeeze, market trying. So last about 40 minutes we are still small cycles, okay. My bears are trying to push it lower now. Bears are trying, okay. Now watch out on folks if they're gonna create something. Right now I want to give a little lower side. Squeeze bullish. Continue squeeze. Still bulls are there. They'll be creating still small cycles. QQQ still got POC here. TIX has so much negative, right? You can see that. IWM is giving up. QQQ is bouncing. Light into the tunnel coming bearish. Still right there. MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are coming. Look at that. Breakout, fake out, something gonna happen. All right, bulls are coming now. Look at that. So this was a bear style cycle, but the bulls lined up again. Okay, folks. So the cycle changing again. Look at the continuous squeeze. Conditions are strong bullish. Bulls are there. Alrighty, market is all the way at the top, bullish. Look at these conditions there. The continuous squeeze, conditions are bullish. Look at the squeeze here. Bulls are continuation. So any pullback a little bit, immediately bulls lines up, okay? And look at this MACD here. Pullback coming little bit. Continuous squeeze. Bulls are here, conditions. Okay. All right. Conditions are bullish. MACD cross here. Keep creating divergent market, okay? Market keep creating a bearish divergent. Alrighty. Still look at this, look at the squeeze here, look at the small bulls coming in, tighten. We are still holding since last 1 hour. We are the same spot. All right, little cycle, okay? Look at the bulls here. Market almost moved $3, okay, so far, down to up. And look at them. Condition, just look at these steel bulls. We're still hanging at the top, folks, okay? Continue squeeze here. Look at these bulls are here. Remember, folks, Q has a POC. That means that they don't want to go dump, okay? That's what I think so far. All right. So if you see any pullback, small cycle would be, but otherwise they are bullish, okay? Continue squeeze. Market did not go much far out, but still holding. It's gonna take a little time. All right. I have to make a phone call, folks. Okay, I gotta make. It's gonna take customer service. I'll be making calls, so it's gonna take me 5 minutes. Okay, folks. I'm gonna mute. Give me. All right. Just a second. Still I'm on the phone call, folks. So look at this. While they were going up, down, up, down. Now they're gonna go down, up like that. Maybe okay. Be careful on a bigger cycle if you are expecting 8 out of 10 time. All right. I'm still on the phone, but look at the mark breaking down. There's your support. There's your support. Okay. MACD entering into bear territory. Look at the squeeze now. Bears are lining up. Bulls are giving up. Bears are going crazy now. What a bearish bears are lining up, folks. Okay, squeeze giving up. And see if they're gonna play any dirty game. Okay, let's see. Maybe we need to find out whether they're gonna have a compression here or they're gonna have a cycle here, right? There are few things they could do in this here, because his time is only 12 o'clock, 12:29. All right, bearish MACD entering into bear territory, testing the support. POC involved on QQQQQQ. Still bears are there. Here we go. Here we go, bounce coming. Conditions are right there. Bearish, QQQ got POC. Price actions are bearish. I'm not in the trade. Trying to gauge. Bulls are giving up MACD in a bear territory. Market want to go lower. But the time is 12:30. Tons of bull here. QQQ got POC, IWM got POC. QQQ looking bearish, MACD. IWM still there, POC there. Bulls are coming. QQQ. Problem is here, if you go short, this support right here, you can make a 50 cent, but by the time, and what if they don't do and they bounce, then you could be part of the trap. All right, so risk level is higher right now, but if they break this, you can make money on the put side. But it's a bunch of bears coming here, and I'm sure they will be creating bigger cycle, something, then we'll be interested. All right, so let's see. Right now bears are coming, want to push it lower. Alrighty. This is your support, right? That's your support, folks. Okay, it's a nice support too. Let's see the game plan they have. MACD turn to call. QQQ got POC. I'll be not surprised that these people go and break out this. I know the bear conditions are bearish, okay? That can happen too. Could go lower also. But you have to keep it in mind because time is only 12:30. But here, if you look at the QQQ, we got POC and IWM, they could play any dirty game. All right. Let's see how far they could go lower. MACD in a bear territory. Conditions are bearish. Support is right there. Trying to push it lower. Look at the volume here too, pushing. Bears are trying to push it. Conditions are bearish. QQQ POC. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. Still want to push it lower. I'm sure they'll be playing dirty game. That's why they're hanging in there. Ticks are negative. QQQ price action above QQQ POC. Alrighty, look, volumes come in a little bit. QQQ got POC. Look at the ticks are going lower and lower and lower, pushing it lower. QQQ got POC. IWM is going. Look, QQQ bouncing. POC and IWM is going down, right? And DJ playing music right now. Okay, MACD curling up here also. MACD trying to curling up. No wonder, right? And now the bulls might come. Look at this already. Look like they want to pop. Market want to pop a little bit. Reversing, okay, you can see that. Even the bearish cycle. Light into the sun, bulls coming, want to push it up. Look at the bulls. Bulls are coming. Bulls are coming. Because this is a support, and they didn't even test back here, and now reversing here. Conditions are bearish, but they know that there is a lot of bear coming, so they're gonna give them the treatment. Already, keep bouncing. Still bears are here. Look at the MACD crossing here, huh? Right, in a bear territory trying to cross. Wow, squeeze coming in, they want to go lower. Support is there, squeeze coming. Conditions are not the way. Squeeze there, cycle is about to get over. MACD crossing down. QQQ got POC. Support is there. QQQQQ. Market might create a divergence or something here. QQQQQ. POC right there. Ticks are there. Continue squeeze. QQQQQ. IWM. We have the POC right there on QQQQQ. Support right there. That's your support. Squeeze bearish. Because of QQQ POC, you cannot trust much right here, folks. Okay, there's a lot of game going on here. Market is because of support. MACD trying to crawling because of squeeze. A lot of bears coming and they're trying to play some dirty game. QQQ POC involved here. Right here, continue squeeze. QQQ got POC, ticks are bouncing. MACD trying to create a bullish divergence, squeeze is there. Conditions are bearish. Look at the squeeze now. Squeeze getting, cycle is about to get over. Bulls are coming here. QQQ trying to bounce. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, bulls are coming here. Here, look at the IWM, QQQ and all trying to bounce. Well, just to let you know, market want to go lower. Squeeze there. MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are coming. Conditions are bearish. They are trying to create a support here. Okay, folks. There is a support here. Alrighty. Bulls are coming. And I told you that's the QQQ got POC. Time is 12:45. Bullish MACD. Look at the squeeze coming bullish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are coming. Interesting. Conditions are bearish. So market creating a weird cycle, folks. Nobody knows the game cycle. Continue squeeze. Continue squeeze. Bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. Look at that. Still bulls and bear both are there. Projections are below the cloud. QQQ got POC there. MACD trying to be bullish. Conditions are bearish. Look at here, condition turning bearish. Squeeze there. Continue squeeze. Look at the support here. Okay, when they do this, something is cooking. This is not what we should be liking, right? Look at the condition bearish. Continue squeeze. Bulls are here. QQQ says I want to go higher, and market want to go higher, trapping the bears. That's what I said. The squeeze bearish. Look at the MACD here. Bulls are coming. Continue squeeze. Bulls are pushing it up, trapping the bears. Well, bulls are coming now. Look at the bulls. Market want to go higher. Okay. All right, they want to go higher, folks. But I'm out. I was in a put, folks. Had a 50-cent profit, but end up taking loss. I was playing dirt cheap one. I knew that, and I've been saying you that 50-cent loss, $1,500. All right, that's reversal. Market crazy. And look at the trap. After the trap has money. What we did is now they are bullish. Condition was bearish too, right? We are all super bearish too. But POC on QQQ, that's why we can't trust. Now the bears are trapped. They'll be playing game here now. All right. It's not going to go down right now. They're looking bullish here. Today they are bullish. Now the bears are trapped here. That's it. All the bear will exit when market breakout. Okay, that's what eventually they will be doing. We'll see. Conditions sideways, bullish, bearish, small things. Okay. Continue squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Bulls are here. MACD bullish, volume bullish too. Ticks are going lower, but they are still bullish. Bears are giving up in the conditions. Look at the MACD still sitting at the top. Market trying to bullish. Bears are giving up. You can see MACD bullish, volume bullish. They want to go higher. Still volumes are bullish here. Alright, bears are giving up, folks. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Volumes are bullish, QQQ at the top. Ticks are positive. Look at this bulls volume. Condition changing to bullish. Volume still bullish. Might see a bullish breakout, volume bullish here. Right here you can see bulls are there. QQQQ looking bullish. TIX wants to go higher. MACD giving up MACD, but volumes are there. 1257. Bearish, but POC right there. QQQ POC right there. This is your previous support. Bears are coming, conditions bearish, market want to go lower, right? They want to push it down, folks. But the support previous here, right? So last time I went there to make a 50 cent and then reverse, got trapped, but now they're going. This is your support to watch. See what they're gonna play here. Because QQQ POC right there. QQQ POC. Pushing it lower. Bears are coming. The support and QQQ POC, okay folks? Both are aligning that area. So see the game. QQQ. Conditions are not bearish, right? They're sideways, that's why, okay? Bulls are there, making bearish and bullish. Okay, right there. Now you see what they are doing, right? Trying to be bullish and trying to be bearish. QQQQQ. Bullish bounce. Conditions are sideways bullish. Market could break out. QQQ has POC. keep going. Time is 102. Support here. Squeeze coming in here. All right, MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming. Squeeze coming. Trying to push it up. Conditions are sideways. The time is 102. Bullish breakout folks coming. Okay, market wants to go higher, look like. Today market looking bullish. Conditions are sideways. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Bulls are lining up. Conditions are not that great. Look at this compression here going on last 2 hours. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. Continue squeeze. Oh, SPY POC pop. We're still at the top area, folks. Okay. Conditions are, look at this, but right now squeeze bullish, MACD bullish. So look like they are trying to break out. Maybe. Okay, because MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. All right, they keep doing the bear trap. If you see that, this bear trap, and POC here on QQQQQQ support. All right, market squeeze negative. Market want to go higher. They want to go have bullish breakout. Look at that. All right, look at that. Want to go. MACD cross, volume coming. Look at that, bullish breakout coming, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. Tons of bear will be trapped here. Eventually they are going. Tons of bear here. The volume coming. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. And there we go. Keep going. Look at the MACD here, squeeze, volume, all are looking bullish. We are at the resistance area. Market want to go higher, MACD going. Continue squeeze bullish. All right, lunch time probably. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, just a second. bulls are lining up. You can see right there. I got my lunch, folks. Okay, they'll be spending some time up there at the top. All the bear will exit. All these bear right here, tons of bear. Right, I'm gonna mute. All right, my lunch is over, folks. I'm back. Market looking now bullish. We are all going slowly going up. As you can see, building up. You can see sloping support building. This is your strong support now. Okay, keep it in mind. This is your strong support. Market looking bullish. Volume bullish. All right. Look at this volume. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still bullish. POC pop and say, hey, wow, look at that POC. QQ, SPY, all everywhere POC today support. Okay, folks, acting as support. POC. So be careful on the short side. Market is so much bullish. Look at the volume here. Okay. MACD bullish. All right, look at the MACD, look at the conditions, getting bullish. Stay away from short. If it a pullback, could be a good entry for the long. KQQ IWM is going. Today is a bullish. All right. Our time is 1:30. So you can see all these bears around here. So maybe the pullback retest around here. If they do it, then it will be a bullish and bounce because of the condition. Still bullish, okay? QQQQQ all the way at the top. Ticks are going down. QQQ looking bullish. Market is so much bullish right here. Volumes are. I want to go higher. Look at those conditions, folks. Okay, building up. Any decent pullback would be bullish. Unusual activity. Volumes are strong and bullish. Condition is bullish. Look at market continue going higher today, huh, folks? Okay, stay away from the short side. Look at the bulls are lining up here now. Volume coming. They want to go higher. Time is 127. You're gonna have a candle stacking. Bulls are coming. Nice and bullish. Market want to go higher. Continue going higher. Okay. Look at this volume coming. MACD bullish. Condition turning bullish. I want to push it up. Q. Ticks are still going lower, but already bulls are there. Look at the bulls, nice and bullish. Little cycle coming, bear cycle, but remember folks, there's a strong support there, and how they're gonna play the strong support, that's what we need to watch. Alrighty. Or a pullback to the cloud area, folks, that could be a long side entry. Alright, ticks are pulling it back, but QQQ is bullish, everything looking bullish. Conditions are bullish. Alright, market slowly grinding higher. MACD pulling it back, filling up the gas. Time is 1:32. Ticks are going down. For these conditions, bullish. This is a support here. Look out for the support. Alright, gotta watch the POC here too. Support POC. Still conditions are bullish. Q. Look at these conditions, alright. Bulls are there. MACD turning bearish. Squeeze bullish. Conditions are there. You gotta watch. Still bulls. That's a support. Conditions are still. Look at the squeeze here. Volume coming bearish. MACD turning bearish, but squeeze is still bullish. There is still bulls are there. Q still bullish. IWM bouncing. Look at the squeeze coming bullish, right? That's condition bullish. The moment weakness shows the squeeze pop and market says I want to go higher. That's the strength market has, folks. Okay. Bullish. So small bear lined up and the squeeze lifting up the market. Okay. Every time little pullback, volume comes, the squeeze comes in and lift it up. Conditions are bullish. That is the reason. Keep going. MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Look at these conditions are bullish. All right, market is today bullish. Continue squeeze. Look at the ticks are going higher. QQQ, IWMs are giving up. Conditions are still bullish. MACD bearish, light under the tunnel bearish. This is the support right there. Target area probably, if they could go lower, POC is the target. If they do it, support is strong there too. That's what everybody looking at it. Conditions are still there. Small, whatever you do, folks. Ticks are positive. IWM is bouncing. MACD created bounce, divergent right there. That's why. Let's see here. Bullish. Still man. IWM is going HOD. Ticks are bouncing. Small cycle. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay. Wow. Condition is bullish. I thought they would go to at least POC. Every time market is still. Look at the squeeze bearish too. Conditions are still bullish, folks. Still bullish condition. Wow. Filling up the gas to go higher. Look at this condition. Q. Ticks are going. Market says. Some point of time they could test around here. That's what I'm thinking, because Continue squeeze. Conditions are still bullish. Man, QQQ has zero weakness, folks. Okay, just to let you know, man. This is bullseye. Light under the tunnel coming bullish now again. Continue squeeze. These conditions are main strong still. Negri trying to call in up and sell. Continue. Look at the bulls here. Maybe trying to curl in up again. This is want to go higher. Q. This is bullish, huh? Still bullish. Any cycle to change. Continue squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish. Expecting if any pullback they do. MACD hugging the kissing. Squeeze turning little bearish. This is the strong support, huh? We didn't even test yet. Okay, this is the strong support, didn't even test. The channel broke up, but since then is bullish. MACD keep pushing it up. All right. This bear cycle doesn't have the power. Imagine, but this was the bullish cycle. This is the bearish cycle, and still market keep lifting. Imagine it, the bull cycle. Market want to go still higher, folks. Okay, still want to go higher. Wow. Conditions right there. Right, light under the tunnel coming. I'm out, folks. I was in a put, took the loss. They want to go. 90-cent loss. Bear doesn't have a decent cycle, like 2 candle cycle, so you can't even make money. Mm. 2,500 loss. $3,000 loss. So I shorted here, probably could go lower, but they didn't go and test the cloud and bounce. Expecting at least they could go to POC here, but they did not. And then try to reverse. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. All right, now the bull cycle again coming. Market want to go higher, okay? Bulls are coming. Market is today is bullish, folks. Okay, stay away from the short side because look at these conditions now. Market want to go higher today. So last two trades are, folks, in loss, right? So I'll be pausing myself a little bit, but they're small loss. Okay, hope you understand. Now the bulls are lining up. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume coming. And they are not able to put decent pullback. I was thinking if they could pull to the cloud so we can go higher. Alright, bulls are coming, squeeze, volume, everything is look at the cloud condition. Bulls are strong. Already. Look at the Q. Ticks are going. Market is bullish. Look at the breaking out. MACD trying to go higher. Filling up the gas to go higher. And look at the condition here too. Market wants to go higher, nice and bullish. This is bullish now. Look at the MACD here. Volume coming, pushing it up. Look at this MACD here. Market want to go higher, folks. Okay, market want to shoot up. Today looking like a crazy. Shooting up. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bulls are solid bulls. QQQ flying high. QQQ wants to go higher. QQQ looking nice and bullish today. Look at the QQQ. MACD bullish, volume bullish, market wants to go higher. Where market is going. Wow, long way to go, folks. Okay, market, there's a gap to fill here. Okay, there's a gap to fill. Market is heading to fill the gap at the top right there. Huge gap to fill. That gap is all the way at the top. All right, that's what they're doing. Squeeze bullish, market stay away from the short. Look at these today market is looking solid bullish. Look at these, they want to fire up. Market want to go and fill up the gap. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, market keep creating it. Small pullback and bounce, small pullback and bounce. Okay, look at the volume here right now, lining up bulls. So you need a decent pullback to go long. Okay, still bulls are there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Conditions are bullish, filling up the gas. Well, let's look for the support around here, either this support or cloud support. The cycle starting a little bit. Let's see what kind of cycle it could bring. Still bulls are there. Look at the MACD. Look at these bulls, man. Look at the volume. Either they could bounce here or maybe test the cloud and bounce that area. Look at these volumes are here. All right, pull back coming. Look at those conditions are here. Time is 2 o'clock. Alrighty. No diversion, bearish diversion or anything like that. Still condition nice and bullish. Alright, let's see where they're gonna pull and still bullish. Time is 2 o'clock. conditions still bullish. MACD trying to give up. MACD trying to be a little bearish, but conditions are so strong. Volumes are still, bulls are there. If they do decent pullback, then yes. Until then, they are bullish. Look at that. Look at the bulls here. Market want to fill up the gap at the top. Look at these bulls right now, so much bullish. Stay away from the short. This is a strong bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the volume coming, condition bullish. Look at those conditions are so strong and bullish, right? Volume 2. Time is 2 o'clock. Alright, meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Slightly bearishness coming now. conditions are so strong. Another small cycle market create. IWM, the all are looking nice and bullish. QQQ looking bullish. IWM still bullish, but right now time to weakness coming. MACD time to curl. So remember this, whenever weakness shows up, there's a bull always lines up, folks. Okay. Already tried two times, doesn't work. So just need to be more patientful now. Since the conditions are strong. And if you sometimes they go down, you miss is okay. What can we do, man? Look at this cycle. Because those conditions are strong bullish, right? Squeeze come in bullish again. All right, but no cycle. Okay, folks, no cycle. MACD trying to be bearish. Squeeze there. Support is, you got tons of support, folks. You cannot imagine, man. All right. MACD says I want to go lower. Squeeze there. This is a bear cycle and market still holding at the top. Okay, how far the bear cycle has power? Small. Continue squeeze on a bear cycle. Every bear cycle squeeze pops in, folks. Okay, you can see that. All right, little cycle and then bounce. MACD turn in bearish, squeeze there. And that's your bullish side. Market is 208. Still bullish. I'm sure they'll be testing the cloud sometime, and then they're gonna play the game. All right, we'll see. Volume bearish. Pushing lower. Excuse me. The bounce coming. Squeeze bullish. Q. Bounce coming. Look at this condition, still bullish. Okay, bulls are pushing higher. Look at these conditions. Bulls are strong. Okay. Right, squeeze coming, volume coming, bullish condition, bullish. There is a gap to fill, and that's what the agenda market maker has today look like. No, they do not want to even pull back, folks. Okay, nothing to the cloud so far. Alrighty, still bulls are there. Look at these conditions, strong bullish, squeeze bullish coming. Okay. All right, bulls are lining up again. Want to go and fill up the gap or what? Today bear has no power. Look at the bullish here. Look at the bulls here. Solid. Continue squeeze. Light under the tunnel bullish. Market wants to go higher. Market want to push it up. Here we go. Another push coming. IWM is going higher. QQQ going higher. SPY is going higher. All right. So you can see squeeze bullish. Market trying to break because of the condition, not strong bullish. All right. So from last 30 minutes, small things. Right. Long side, short side, but they're still bullish. There's no pullback. Look at the squeeze and volume market looking. Well, MACD trying to cross, squeeze bullish. Look at the breakout. Again, market wants to go fill up the gap. Looking bullish today. Look at these conditions. Stay away from the short, and they are not creating any cycle so far. But they are going. If you want to change, if you go at the top, that's good. If you want to, but the risk level is up to you. Where is the gap? Gap is all the way at the top, right there. Way up, 469.47. It's a huge gap. It's about to start at 647.95. Bullish over here. They look in bullish condition, but they look appears to me that they want to go and fill up the gap, right? But they are not pulling it back any cycle. No pullback. It's just simply want to go. All right. So if those who are gonna hold the trade, they could print money, folks. Okay. Any weakness shows up, I'll let you know. But they are looking bullish. Market looking so much bullish today. Yeah. And then at the end of the day, you're gonna see a POC pop, and they're gonna close the market at the top. All right, that's the game would be. I'm thinking that's my thesis, because it's mostly people try to short at the top. Market is so much bullish. Yeah, sorry about that. Conditions are so strong. Very. When you see these kind of conditions, stay away from short, right? And market is at 219 time is continuous squeeze. Look at that rejection come, immediately squeeze lines up and just stop going south. Strong bulls, huh? Strong bulls. This is the first bearish divergence market created. The conditions are so strong. I'm sure they're gonna play some cycle around here. Squeeze coming, bulls are coming. Yeah, bullish. Look at the squeeze here. IWM leaking. QQQ also. Ticks are going a little lower. Conditions are bullish. Let's see. Based on the condition, they might be filling up the gas. Okay, we'll see. Man, I thought they they don't even pull back nowhere, nothing. Yeah. Still nice and bullish. Continuous squeeze on a bear cycle. Okay, so still strong bulls are there. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market is let's see the cloud condition somewhere. Test the bounce. Alright, conditions are strong, so we'll see how market behave here. We are at the top, creating a bearish divergence. Conditions are bullish. I think they'll be spending some time here. Two things can happen now. Okay, they'll be planning to go and fill the gap, or just trap all the bulls and come down here, right? Most likely, when I see this kind of system, this kind of pattern, normally, you know, they are bullish because they're gonna trap all the bears. That's what they will be doing around here at the top. When the time come closer, but let's see. Right now we need to figure it out because these conditions are still bullish. All right, condition bullish, negative bearish, volume coming. Squeeze there. Wow, look at that. Squeeze right there. Looking. Right here. Time is the constraint, folks. Okay, market still will be spending some time here, maybe a few minutes, and then they'll decide whether they want to go lower or they want to go higher. But mostly they could come around here and make you bearish, and then let's see. Right now volume coming bearish. You can see squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish, so you cannot trust much, right? MACD bearish, but look at these clouds are strong. QQQ has zero weakness, right? See, IW has zero weakness. They're all sitting, and we have the cloud support here too, right there. Bears are coming, conditions are bullish, bears are coming. Bears are trying to come here. Right. Volume and MACD looking bearish, folks. Okay. I already tried twice. Okay, going in a cycle. So this time a little bit careful. It's up to you, because then they create a cycle like this. You know, one or two red candle, support is right here, but they are looking bearish right now. IWM turning bearish. QQQQQ conditions are bullish. Condition would have been MACD might be filling up the gas. So this is your strong support here, never tested right here. Okay, and you will see POC pop probably at later stage. QQQ bullish, IWM is also bullish. Market says I want to go lower. Interesting, folks. Okay, wow, whom to believe? Nah, they are just fooling people, man, filling up the gas. QQQ, look at the QQQ. If you don't see a weakness on QQQ, then be careful. Make you bearish and make you bullish. We are all the way at the top, and a lot of people thinking let's go in short. I don't see any weakness on QQQQQ. Bulls try to give up here, folks. Okay, slowly, and let's see. We are testing the cloud. Bunch of supply up there at the top. Picking up the gas. Excuse me. QQQQQ, look at that QQQ going HOD, high of the day, want to break out. QQQ. Look at that filling up the gas. All right, you can see, right, QQQQ breaking out. SPY wants to go higher. Look at the MACD breaking out. Okay, conditions are trying to be bullish. All right, we got supply there too. Still we are above the cloud. Bulls are there. Alright, you can see MACD trying to cross, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the QQQQ HOD. Alright, so shorting is not easy today, okay? Got to stay away. MACD trying to cross here, says I want to go higher. Look at the bulls coming in now, want to go higher. And then it might create a divergence also, folks, because conditions are giving up a little bit, okay? Still conditions are there, bulls there, but just in case, they might create a head and shoulder pattern or something. QQQ is, look at the QQQ is like nice, not a single red candle at the top. Right? That's why. Continue squeeze here. Now QQQ giving up. One second. Sorry, but that my son was here. Look at the squeeze coming bullish now. Do you see that? The gap to fill probably. Alrighty. Interesting, huh? Anything can be. Look like QQQ today bullish. Ticks are going lower. Market wants to go higher. Squeeze bullish. Okay. Still getting a mix, okay, folks. This is still bulls are here. Support is here. They're gonna make you little. They can do anything, folks. Okay. Look at the QQQ at the top. look like bullish. Squeeze volume. Look at the squeeze bullish here. I cannot trust nothing. Okay, any cycle here, nothing. Not they're falling. Look at the squeeze bullish condition. Still bulls are there. Ticks are filling up the gas. And this is your support. Previous, right? And look at QQQ HOD going. IWM is pulling it up. So be careful anything you short. All right. Just put the hands in pocket. They'll be doing compression here and then decide to do anything. Something we'll see. Mostly still conditions are bullish. Squeeze volume all looking nice and bullish. Look at this condition turning bullish now. All right, bulls are lining up, folks. Okay, bulls are lining up. Q. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market want to go higher. Conditions are bullish. Look at the squeeze here. All right, continue squeeze here. Bulls try to give up here. I cannot trust, man. Look at the squeeze and volume bullish. Conditions are trying to give up. And MACD here volume bullish. Continue squeeze. Look at the squeeze here. Volumes are bullish. Still squeeze there. Conditions are giving up. You can see that, right? So Q. Small, whatever you trade, folks, okay? Because look at the squeeze bullish too. MACD trying to be, they didn't even test this area. There's just some super strong support here. We are still in the cloud. Continue squeeze bullish. If you want a safety, folks, and if you're shorting, you want this support to be broken. But if you take a risk, then risk level is there. Only thing is cloud is giving up. Next support is somewhere here. They're gonna make you a little bearish, and something they're gonna do. All right, so plan accordingly. You're not the only one who wants to short. There are tons of people lining up to join the party, and market maker knows what to do. And we are sitting all the way at the top. These are teeny mini support here. They could do 1 or 2 trap before they go south if they want to do. Time is 2:45. Not to be greedy. There's a support here. Just support around here. MACD bearish, but squeeze bulls, bullish there too, bulls. Look at the MACD here. The squeeze there too. They're gonna be doing, I think they'll be trapping the bears. Look at the MACD looking bearish. Support area is right there. We're in the middle of the cloud. Squeeze bullish. MACD. Hey, look at the bulls. See that? Exactly. They know there's a bunch of people coming, joining the party, so they're gonna keep doing that until last minute. Believe me, folks, I have seen this kind of pattern. They keep doing until everybody burns out. Mostly the bear will be joining here. So the people who wait longer is far better. Continue squeeze bullish. Yeah. Whatever you do small, otherwise you're gonna be disaster, because there's a gap up there to fill, and they're gonna make you bearish, and then trap. Normally those things they do. Right now conditions are giving up. Bulls are giving up, but here squeeze volume bullish. Okay. They will keep doing cycles. So look at the squeeze here, and then you're gonna see a POC pop. Alrighty. you can see what they're doing. Stay away from short. And look at here, squeeze, volume coming, market trying to lift. Yeah. And look at the MACD trying to cross. Wow, squeeze coming bullish. They say want to go higher. Alrighty. Alright, I'm out, folks. I was gonna put. I knew this is what's gonna do. Small loss. Keep doing. This third time I did this because they make you and then they reverse. $3,000 loss. Dollar loss. MACD bullish. Want to go higher because they're doing small cycle. By the time you go and then they reverse, they don't do bigger cycle either. Everything was turning right, and this condition also change. Filling up the gas. Market want to fill up the gas. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, market want to go higher. Continue squeeze. It's very easy for them to trap the bear here. Condition was given up, then they trapped. Time is 2:52. The volumes are bullish, condition turning bullish. Markets just want to go higher. Look at the volume. Market as HOD. Q. All the way to the top. Ticks are negative. Market is still bullish. Alrighty. still green and bullish. IWM looking weak, QQQ looking bullish. Still ticks are holding good. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, and look at the condition now turning bullish. Market wants to go and fill up the gap. Isn't it? Look like okay, higher looking bullish, 467. Today Intel going up. Mara going down. Qualcomm. Market is all the way at the top. Conditions are bullish. Stay away from the short. Look at those conditions. QQQ ticks are going up. QQQ going down. IWM is going up. Interesting cooking time is 3 o'clock. Look at the volume here. All right, still MACD here. We are still sitting at the top. Conditions are bullish, volume bullish. No squeeze, nothing. Time is 3 o'clock. So look, 1, 2, 3. Bear cycle. Volume here bullish. Lifting it up. Condition also bullish. If they come all right, this is continuous bullish. They don't want to come back anywhere. You can play with the direction if you wanted to, but you got to need a pullback. Look, last 1 hour they're still hanging in there, but you got to buy it at the little pullback red candle. Chasing at the top, risk level higher. Look at the bulls here. Bullish, condition bullish. Time is 3:03. All right, still going. Look at those conditions are bullish. Continue bulls are here. Keeping the price elevated. Okay, that's what they've been doing. I'm not in the trade, waiting for something to happen, unusual things. Until then, they are still bullish, nice and bullish break. Look at the volume coming, keep coming volume. Market wants to go and fill the gap. 648. Look at this now. Condition 2.
Squeeze coming bullish. Ticks are going higher, QQQ going weak. IWM is bouncing. Squeeze bullish. Man, look at this cycle today. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Continuation. MACD bullish, volume bullish. They want to go higher. Continue squeeze coming. IWM is bouncing. QQQQ going. Look at those conditions, folks. Okay, they want to fill up the gas, the gap, not the gas, gap. Bullish squeeze coming in. Market MACD bullish, volume coming. If you go long anywhere at the top, folks, you will be part of this longer, maybe cycle, maybe 10-15 minutes. And then you see a red like this and then green like this. Still bullish. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD. Bulls are coming. They want to push it higher, folks. Okay, market still want to push it higher. QQQQQ. Look at the squeeze, volume, MACD, everything looking bullish. Stay away from the short. Still bullish. Look at the breakout. I don't normally chase at the top, but looking good. QQQQQ. Alright, squeeze there. Continue squeeze. Look at the bulls are still strong here, folks. Okay, still bulls are there, nice and condition bullish. Continue squeeze. This is a strong support here, right here now. Forget about these. This is a support. Very bullish. Sorry. Look at the volume. Continue squeeze bullish. Conditions are also turning bullish now more. All right, market want to go higher today. 311. Look at the QQQ, IWM, both are looking bullish. MACD ticks are filling up the gas to go higher. Look at this condition here. All right. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the condition. Markets wants to go higher, folks. Okay, they keep going. No cycle, but they're going. Okay. This is great bullish. So how far we are now from the fill the gap? Yep, we are right there, starting now. The market is going. QQQQQ. Bullish. Looking nice and bullish. Market still want to go. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They're firing up with the 4-cylinder. Okay. MACD, volume, all bullish. Any pullback is good bullish, but no cycle, folks. Okay. And if you want to go, it's great. Look at the MACD now. This is like a crazy bullish. Look at the MACD, solid bullish. Volume coming. Look at here. Look at these conditions, folks. They want to go to the moon. They want to go to the moon. Yeah. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Time is 3:14. Look at this condition. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. You can see everything looking awesome. Bullish. No cycle, but they are looking volume bullish. Everything looking. Look at QQQQQ going. SPY wants to go. 648. Ticks are going lower. QQQ wants to go higher. Look at this volume. No cycle, man. Look at this, nothing. How many people are in the call, folks? How many people printed today going long? Somebody, I'm sure, must be printing crazy money today. Today is a nice one direction day. Look at that, continuously going. Slowly, slowly. Yes, I did in call. Good, good. I got one printer. Still call. Okay, good, good. Bro, I'm 9,000. Nice, good. 50% in call. Call is good. Great. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Those who print money, good, good. Look at the volume here. Look at this volume here. MACD 2, condition 2, everything is bullish. As long as these all stays here, nice and bullish. That's why we discussed that probably they could do this at the end and trap all the bear. Right here, all the bear trying to think gonna go lower, and then they fire up. Right. That's why I said I have seen this kind of cycle. Remember? And I look at those. Yep. Alrighty. Look at these conditions are so strong bullish. Bears are trying to line up here. Time is 3:17. Ticks are going lower. Look at the volume here, strong. I'm not gonna short like that, folks. Okay, it's going to be disaster. I already tried 3 times looking at those teeny mini red. Time is 3:18. Look like I want to pull back. And no divergence, nothing, right? These conditions are so strong. Alrighty, MACD little bit. Look at the bulls here. If you want to go long, not cycle, no cycle, just a 3 candle, teeny mini. We are way far from the cloud, but yeah. IWM bullish, QQQ wants to still bullish, ticks are filling up the gas. Look at these conditions at the here, super strong bullish. Market wants to go higher today. Remember market update video? I mentioned about it that market almost look like a sideways bullish on a Sunday, on a Monday night. And look at that, what market did today. Last 3 days being bullish. Volumes right there, conditions are right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Amazing bullish. Time is 3:20. All right, volumes are still bullish here. Keep pulling it back. IWM is still bullish. Conditions are right there. You see this pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce. So let's see, MACD giving up right now. MACD trying to give up. IWM is no weakness, right? Bullish. Look at the bulls here. Breaking out. IWM wants to still want to breaking out, pushing it up higher and higher, folks. Okay, man, no cycle last 30 minutes. Look at this. Not 30 minutes, but almost 40 minutes. No cycle, nothing. MACD hugging and kissing. Bullish here. Market wants to. Got a tons of FOMO going on, man. They are so much bullish, right? Now MACD here giving up, but conditions are right there. This is a bear cycle and bulls are lifting market. Okay. Look at the conditions, nice and bullish. Volumes here too. Bullish. Look at IWM. Nice and strong. Look at that loss. It's been 1.5 hours, no cycle, like teeny mini. All right, still bullish. MACD giving up a little bit, but that's okay. Market sitting all the way at the top. I'll be not surprised if market gonna go and fill the gap. Okay, based off of the conditions and volumes. All right, so be careful. You never know. Going crazy. Giving up. MACD condition is bullish. Look at the bull here, folks. Okay, stay away from short. Still, IWM is bouncing. QQQ still holding. This is the bear cycle. Okay, that bear cycle has no power. Time is 3:26. This is so much bullish here. MACD bearish, filling up the gas. MACD looking little bearish here. Still bulls are here. Pull back little coming. Still volumes are bullish. Condition is also still bullish. Wow, look at the squeeze coming in bullish, right? You can see that. Nice. All right. Now let's see the MACD turning bearish. The moment MACD turn bearish, the squeeze comes in inside. Let's go. Now look at this. Right there. MACD turning bearish. Alrighty. Can't trust nothing right now so far. Okay, they make you look like this, make you look like. Wow, look at the MACD right now going, and the squeeze immediately pop. MACD horrible turning bearish and squeeze came in right away. Q. Time is 3:28. Man, I love to short it, but this squeeze is bothering me. Condition bullish too, that's why. A few things to go watch because they must be filling up the gas. If they pull back here and bounce, right now let this cycle finish. Still bears are MACD turning bearish. Squeeze there. Conditions are bullish. Ticks are trying to bounce. Q. MACD turning horrible bearish now. IWM is bouncing. Q. Bearish squeeze coming in now. Small put, nothing crazy because conditions. Okay, you gotta understand it's the conditions. Conditions are crazy. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, volume coming. Conditions are still MACD looking bearish. Squeeze bearish. Whenever you see a squeeze, you cannot trust anything. Look at that. IWM, QQQ. There's a strong support here. Trying to push it lower. Time is 2:30. QQQ. IWM is going a little bit. I'm sure they're gonna create some drama. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze here. Conditions are so strong bullish here. Ticks are trying to bounce. QQQQQ. Ticks are bouncing. IWM is bouncing. QQQ also bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the IWM is breaking out. HOD. IWM, QQQ inspired because of the conditions right here. So anytime you try to short it, it doesn't work. But hey, this is like 3:30 now. Look at the time is 3:30. Nothing much time left. QQQ looking bearish. QQQQQ. IWM doesn't have the weakness, folks. You see that? IWM. So they are continuous squeeze bearish. Conditions are there. Squeeze giving up. Conditions are there. Look at the volume. This is a strong support right here. All right. Keep that in mind. That's a target area. The conditions are so strong. Still volumes are there. Ticks are bouncing. Crazy ticks are bouncing. QQQQQ going lower. IWM is going higher, breaking out. QQQQQ. Look at the bulls, man, like right now. Look at the QQQ trying to bounce. That's the trap. All right, I was one of them. That's why I said this condition is so strong, you cannot imagine. But I'm playing small, nothing crazy, it's cheaper one. Because you can see this condition, right? Once market goes crazy, then you can load 100 contract or whatever it is, right? But when things are like not in your favor, you gotta be very careful because they're gonna make you excited by the candles, by certain areas. You gotta be careful because this condition is still bullish. All right, and that's why today is a bear trap day. Every cycle. Not even testing any cloud or nothing because conditions. Q. Wow. Time is to 3:37. IWM, look at that. Keeping price elevated. They spent 7 minutes here at cloud support. When you see IWM and QQQ both bleeding, that's the time. Right now IWM is lifting. Ticks are positive. We spend 9 minutes here. Still bulls are here. QQQ bullish. Conditions are bullish. Wow. MACD curling up because of conditions. QQQ. Look at IWM is breaking out. IWM wants to go higher. QQQ. Conditions, look at this condition now. MACD trying to curling up here. Yeah, time is 3:39. Bulls are coming. IWM is going higher. Interesting, folks. Okay, they want to go higher. QQQ bouncing. All right, pathetic again. All right, MACD trying to bounce. Bulls are coming. Today holding put, yes, agree. Today, look, even 30 minutes, right? Look at that. I thought at least they would come here, and they did not even come here. That's the game. And look at MACD trying to cross. Bulls coming today. They just not working basically. All right, MACD cross. I'm gonna get out of it. Squeeze coming bearish, right there. But it's okay, man. Market want to cross. All right, I'm out, folks. I took a loss. Breaking out, that's why they want to fill up the gas. All right, bully. Alrighty. I took a $5,000 loss. They're not creating decent size, folks. Decent cycle. They're not creating a decent cycle because of the conditions. All right. Market is all the way at the top. 341 market want to go higher. MACD bullish. These people are looking bullish. Time is 3:41. Ticks are going. All right, look at the squeeze volume come in, light under the tunnel, bullish. Conditions are also bullish. Look at the volume here, MACD bullish. QQQ, IWM, they're all looking bullish, okay? Ticks are going. 342, market looking bullish now. Projection above the cloud. Look at the volume here, bullish. Look at the MACD volume here. Well, bulls are lining up here right now. 343 time is, they want to go higher, folks, okay, today. This is now bullish line, bulls are lining up. Look at the MACD and volume and condition. MACD bullish, volume still there. Alrighty. QQQQ holding good. All right, MACD bullish, volume going, conditions still want to go higher. Look at the bulls. Filling up the gas. This is volume cycle. All right, 15 minutes to go. They might test the cloud and bounce since the volumes are bullish here, creating a bearish divergence probably. Well, let's see. These conditions are still bullish. Ticks are going lower, IWM is going. There's your support. QQQ, IWM is bleeding. Sorry. Conditions are still bullish. Time is 3:46. Still volumes are here, bullish, conditions are bullish. 3:47 time is. Bulls are still holding. Ticks are bouncing. QQQQ, IWM. POC pop. POC pop just now. Ticks are going. 3:47. Ticks are bouncing. POC there. IWM is bouncing. Conditions are bullish. And POC there. You can imagine what would what they would do. Can't trust nothing. Alright, POC pop here. 12 more minutes to go. When POC pop, we cannot trust, folks, okay? They might want it to hold the price up there at the top. Ticks are going. Here, do you see any weakness? No, right? Just a slight weakness. Whom to trust? There's your support here. QQQQQ. Ticks are still bouncing. Excuse me. The bounce, crazy bounce, right? That's right. Ticks are crazy bounce. Bulls are coming. I did not see any weakness here. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the bulls here. 10 more minutes to go. Market. Bulls are coming. IWM is breaking out. Look at the IWM, QQQQQQ, and POC right there. Making it bearish, making it bullish. Look at the bulls. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. POC involved, folks, it's okay. We just leave it alone. We are gonna wait for another day. Still bullish. I don't change the top, but they are looking nice and bullish. POC pop, and that's what market play the game. Yep. Look at the bullish volume here. Conditions are bullish. Lot of people think, let me go and short it out, right? You can't because of those conditions and bull volume and POC pop. I'm just gonna look for another day, folks. Okay, this is not the way to pull back bounce. All right, quick look at ticks are filling up. The gas market want to go higher. Okay, market want to go higher. Ticks are going. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Look at the bullishness, volume coming, bullish, QQQ, the PM all are bullish. MACD volume, seven more minutes to go. Look at the volume here, bullish. Volume and MACD in condition, everything is bullish. Market want to go higher. If you want to be bullish, folks, you can be bullish, if you want. But if you any song, 5 minutes to go, still bullish. Alright, they want to fill the gap, probably bullish. MACD bullish. I'm not trading, but it's bullish. This is nice condition turning here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here, going higher. All right, bullish MACD. Look at the MACD right now here. Look at the bulls. Look at the MACD volume, folks. This is nice and bullish. I'm just thinking of another day, but this is nice and bullish. Going to break, fill the gap. Market is going to fill the gap, look like, huh? Time is 56. All right, going, bullish. If anybody went long here, folks, amazing, folks. Okay, you can easily print money because you can see MACD right here, bullish. Beautiful bullish looking, folks. Okay, they are looking like nice bullish. You can just only remember the delta. All right, time is 3 more minutes to go. Market closing in a few more minutes. You guys can trade, okay? I'll be not trading, but it's bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to go to 50, 49. Look at the volume. Man, look at these bullish. Crazy bullish, huh, folks. You can hold your trade. Is amazing here. They want to go to 450 probably, okay? Bullish. Volume, MACD, everything is bullish. Time is 1 more minutes to go. One more minute to close market. Look at the bullish. All right. Bearish now. Market closing in a few seconds. All right, finish the folks. All right, market closed. All right, how did you do, everybody, folks? I was, whenever market goes in one direction, folks, I always wait for the cycle, and there is no cycle today. We need decent cycle to look for a safety. And here at the top, looking bullish. I would love to go here, but I announced that I don't want to go. It's okay if they want to go, because today I took 3 trades which went banana, going on the south side. All right. Yeah. Okay. So how did you do, everybody? But if market was in a one-sided, if those who stay in the trade, amazing. Those who stay in the trade. Somebody says my best day in the long time. Nice. Yep. Markets today stay in the one direction. Small account made $1,000. Good job. Yeah. Market was today continuously bullish, compression bullish. That's what they did. No cycle. Never test the VWAP since after breakout. Never ever came back. Here also they never came back. Several times they didn't even try many areas. Yeah. Somebody says I ended with $75,000 profit. Good job, Jay. Somebody says I'm not trading tomorrow because today I want to save the money. Yeah, that is good too. All right, that's good. Okay, back to sports betting. $75,000 YX. Yeah. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Okay, take care, everybody. Bye. I need to